I have no trinkets, so I probably lose this. Trinkets aren't fixed. I don't even think there's a new build. I was lied to. I think people were just talking about retail because the housing is coming out in like 30 minutes. So I was gonna mess around with housing after while I queue a couple shuffles. That's what I thought. Crazy, I can't even do the AI training grounds thing either. Look the bust. You know, it was into my cloak. I don't have trinket for that. More cloak. Probably just dead. This trap is just not breaking. I'm dying in trap. That's insane. There's like a new talent for that? Oh, server lag. I still have evasion for 4. All the best we can. I get longer dance to it. I need to change my go live notification. This is not a work day. Not sure how he's out of combat already. I'll try two-piece. It's good, it's just can't test arena. And Rogue's always good in 1v1. So like maybe the damage is terrible in real arena, I'm not sure. It is really dumbed down though, not having to press rupture. The leg armor. There is arena on the beta, it's just bugged. So like trinkets just give you 20x the value in arena. So they give you like 7,600 stats instead of like 200. So you just literally end up one-shotting everyone. It's not a rogue problem. This is an every class in the game problem. Doesn't matter if you go on use trinket, proc trinket, PV trinket. All the trinkets just make everyone one-shot each other. So it's a skillless, you know, kill in the opener every game. You don't actually get to test anything. It's been broken since it came out like 3 weeks ago. So pretty much the only way you could actually play the video game is to duel. So yeah, if I just queue a skirm, I'm just gonna one-shot in the opener. I literally Shadow Strike for like 200k in arena out of like 500k. So it's just like secret tech of his Shadow Strike, and I do like 1.6 million damage and just kill 3 defensives. Just crazy that all they have to do is just change trinkets, and then people can actually play, but it's been like a month. If it affected Mythic Plus, it would get fixed instantly, yeah. I didn't blade, so getting fear tier is good. Solve his cooldowns, so we're just gonna cloak. We're gonna blind the rest of his CDs. It's actually immune somehow, even though it wasn't fade. Maybe that was fade. first. Stopwatch lied to me. I have no CDs, so I just lose this. Oh, maybe not. That's not 50. That's literally like a chains of ice right there. Just shielding to full right now. Tank that. Still have to evasion though, even though I had like 60% damage reduct. Wait, did kidney just count as my Deathstalker stacks? That was kind of sick. Or is that just the new hero talent that makes it RNG if it double counts? My Shadow Strike decides not to teleport me and just do a range Shadow Strike instead. I'll meld that. Could use dead there either way. Alright, so let me see. Does kidney count? Kidney does count. Well, that's kind of nice. I thought it was maybe just this RNG. Or sometimes finishers double do your stacks. Or sometimes Shadow Strike itself, like auto does it. Or like Darkest Night, you just start at 2. You get that RNG, but kidney does count as a finisher now. That's kind of nice. I usually do so many cheap shot goes I didn't notice till then. We almost can log on retail unless they extended the maintenance already. Has some player housing in between shuffle queues. Yeah, it has a CD. But every time you dance or vanish, you get another cheap shot back, so you still have like double cheap shot. And dance is such a short CD, you could double dance goes a lot to like swap someone else if you need like a third cheap shot. It's just macroed into cheap shot and kidney for duels. Because there's no diminish. But yeah, I do 18 because I think it's bugged and DRs aren't properly 16. Because I DR so many stuns even with the stopwatch set to 18. So there's no way DRs are 16 properly. It's like, yeah, if I stun this guy, right? Then we'll do another half stun at 2 seconds remaining. That would be 16 seconds, right? So DR should be ready right now. Still DR. Even with it set to 18, I sometimes almost DR it. Because there's like an extra bit of lag where it almost feels like 19 sometimes instead of 18. I don't have a dance macro. I just put like on use in my blades. Cause yeah, you can't really ever go toe to toe on sub, so it's like you're generally kiting until your next like step go. Even in 1v1s. I don't know, I think it's too pruned with Rupture being gone. And hero talents are kind of bad for the game. Because coup de grace makes Evis a 1.2 second global instead of 1 second, so it gaps your stuns sometimes. And then Deathstalker is not playable anymore in Arena. Because you can't move your stacks around anymore once they're out. So a lot of times you get stuck with your stacks on someone that like you don't want to tunnel into a defensive. Or like, you know, you're not tunneling one target the whole game and you want to swap around, but you just can't move your stacks. So like Deathstalker is only good for like 1v1 now. Unless you're tunneling one person the whole game. But yeah. Right now my stacks are bugged, so I can't even... I think symbolic usually. I was just testing lingering. This is symbolic even work now. I'm assuming it's dance. I didn't even look. The symbols is gone, right? Oh, it's still tied to symbols, so yeah, it literally does nothing. Because dance doesn't give it to you. Yeah, it's still tied to symbols that doesn't exist, and this is still tied to rupture that doesn't exist. Yeah, symbolic does nothing right now. But yeah, generally you always play lingering. Because the shatter damage actually still interacts with plague damage. So it adds a lot to your every finisher damage on Deathstalker mark. And it adds a lot to like hunt them down passive auto attack damage. And shadow rupture damage with Dark Brew. You also have a lot more shadow damage in general here because of how they changed Deeper Daggers to be permanent value. Not in the recap, my bad, dude. And then also replicating is really good now because it's not AoE Rupture anymore now that Rupture's gone. Just extra shadow damage. And then your... What's the... Not Capstone, what are they called? Apex or something talents or whatever? These are all like shadow damage related too. There's a lot more like shadow modifiers and stuff. So like lingering has a lot more synergy with all those. Even if symbolic worked and it was on dance or something, still gonna be better. But for the most part, you just have to play Trickster if you play Arena. So you can't swap around with Deathstalker. Retail's still not up yet. Wait, am I an hour ahead of MST again? No, it's the same time right now. It's just late. Got Ross. Huge. Guy loves to run out of bounds. I do CVS. Oh, it's not up. Wishing I had stuff to do, right? I like streaming 2 to 3 days a week. The week that I'm not like the days that I'm not at work, but like, it's been so hard to stream lately. I don't want to do viewer twos. There's just no one to play with. I don't want to play mop. I just CBA getting gear and professions and all that. And then like, solo queue is just 40 minutes for a shuffle. And then beta is just unplayable because of the trinket bugs, unless you duel. But then dueling isn't good match quality because you're just stomping people that are low rated. Nah, I quit the second job. And I'm still in a lot of debt because of PC upgrades and LASIK and a few other things. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, Mop's already dead. I'm still just doing the warehouse drop. Why'd you buy a 5090? Because I needed it, man. I did it, you know, a year financing on it. I wasn't hitting my refresh rate with the 4070 Ti and 7800 X3D. I didn't want to wait a year. Zero interest for a year. But yeah, I got a 9950 X3D too and a new camera. And then I spent $4 grand on LASIK. Yeah. It's all financed and I'm you know, it's just really tight making my monthlies on it, but I was kind of counting on continuing to work 2 jobs for a year, but yeah. I just got kind of used to making $6 grand a month, working 90 hours a week. Doing quality assurance warehouse work 24 an hour, and then the SEO stuff like for salary, remote. To get enough boosts, like 1, I'm a goody 2-shoe and I don't want to get banned, but like 2, like you almost need to go work for the websites to like get enough work to make it consistent. But then I just did an arena like a little bit ago and it wasn't, but I'll test it right now. Better not be pranking me. But like for you to get the amount of work that you need to like actually put in like, you know, 40 hours doing like dozens or hundreds of boosts and truly power ruining the game, you have to work for the websites, and then the websites take like a bigger cut than like Twitch. Like they fucking take like 70% almost. Like they will charge people like $100 an hour self-play and then give you like 20. And then they will like read your Discord and shit like that so that you're not like poaching clients from them and, you know, being like on the side, hey, you know, I'll sell it to you cheaper privately. Like they fucking like make you sign contracts and shit. But yeah. It's some crazy shit. But I just don't do that shit. I don't want to get banned. That's why I fail in life, you know? I'm not a selfish person, you know, and I don't cheat. And it cringes me when people do cheat. Like, there's always the blatant win trading, people using like auto hotkey, fucking just... It is fixed. Oh my god, something good actually happened for once. I don't view bot. Like, it's a shame that just like, pretty much like, almost all of the top end of Twitch view bots. More of them than not. And sometimes it's not even like them doing it to themselves. It's like their orgs and, you know, shit like that. And marketing agencies and all that bullshit. But it just ruins like ads and Twitch for everyone when literally everyone is faking everything. You know, like, or there's just industry plants and, you know. Makes the idea of success just so inauthentic when the game is just rigged against you. I mean, I bought my 59-day working 90 hours a week doing search engine optimization and quality assurance. Oh, my S arena's not working anymore. Maybe sap this druid in a sec. How's this guy playing Resto in a 2v2 skirm? Healer DPS OP as always. There must have been a 3v3 and people didn't join on both sides. Retail's still down. That's noticeable, but Stuns debuff? What do you mean by the debuff? They're obviously nerfed in PvP. Now big debuffs doesn't work. How you doing, Stefan? Well, my S arena's working now that I reloaded. That's good. I'm hanging in there. Tired of like not succeeding though, you know, and just having no free time. Wish I could have more hobbies. I have so many goals that I'm just years away from having any time to even remotely try to do. Every 3 people not joining. That makes more sense, yeah. Still need to respec because I'm playing Deathstalker. Finish my stacks. Run that. Mash Eviscerate because it's my only button I can press. I'm dead in this, I think. The dragon was doing double my damage, but it felt like he did 0 damage. I mean, right now it's not feeling too great. With trinkets being fixed. Like in 1v1s, it felt fine. With trinkets not being OP, because like, you could just avoid damage infinitely and eventually kill someone after a couple minutes. And if you just, you'd out-damage them if you avoided all their damage. But when it's just a PvE slugfest, I do feel like I'm doing no DPS. But to be fair, it was double DPS versus healer DPS, and then now it's double DPS versus a tank spec that's basically also being a healer. And healers are always OP. This guy has just bubbled his team like 5 times. Pressing roar, fly stun. I think he might kill here. Double fly because he could fly twice. Okay. Gotta DR stun them. God, dragon having 2 flies, that scares me so much in shuffle. They're gonna grief my DRs. Triple stun the whole team twice. I'm not even gonna have anyone to use my cheap shot cooldown on. Make sure to go Trickster, because Deathstalker's not playable in Arena. More free time, what would you do? I want to kind of learn like jujitsu or something. I also want to play drums again. But, you know, apartment living, noise, and stomping and stuff, not great. Even if I got like an electronic kit. And also just no room, because 1-bedroom apartment, and my girlfriend, she has like 80% of the space occupied. I kind of let her have all the space. I have my little desk area. That's about it. Everything else is hers. I just have no room for an electric drum set. I've seen those air drums. But I've heard that they're jank and all the reviews are kind of fake. And that they just give like influencers good ones, or like they edit it. Or that the real, like the actual product is shit. But it's like just drumsticks that you could just play the air. And I was like, that's cool if we ever get that point in like VR. Or I just have like a VR drum set, like that'd be fucking sick. Yeah, I mean, my apartment is literally a kitchen island, our couch and TV, my computer desk area, and then our bedroom. with her computer desk area. There's no room for a drum set. And that's $1,700 a month for an 800 square foot. I mean, I could go to the ghetto and save $200 a month, but like, I like having fiber internet and a nice gym. Yeah, I mean, the kind of side hobby I'm getting into right now is, I'm gonna start playing Melee again. I haven't played Melee in 15 years. I'm really bad. I can't even wave dash right now. So that's like my practice, just to kind of stay warm and be fast and mentally think a little bit. Especially because the last hour of my shift sometimes when it's really dead, if we like finish testing everything, but there's not enough time to pull new samples, sometimes the last hour is kind of dead, where we don't have time to really start more stuff. In which case we kind of just chill on phones and stuff, but I've been, I have my laptop, and I've just kind of boot up Slippy, and I've been, the last couple days, I've been practicing Slippy at work a little bit. That and Slay the Spire. Was a little bit of Mega Bonk, but that's only if we're like really ahead and we finish early, and then like there's just not enough time to pull more. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do right now, right? Like, I have so limited free time. I can never find people to play with. Why I don't play MOP. Like, it's hard enough to find people on retail, let alone on MOP. I'm just not that popular, you know? I'm not in the Cabal. I'd love a free Calvish carrying me on his mage, like that'd be sick. Every time I ask people to play, they're just already queuing or they're just not on. It's boring asking every day like that I'm on. I think it's like part of it's just people just don't play Monday and Tuesday for the most part, but because that's like the only days I queue. Because I work Wednesday to Saturday. Every other Wednesday I don't work because like one week's the 3-day work week that's like 36 hours, and the next week is the long week 48 hour where I do work Wednesday because it's 12-hour shifts because the place runs 24/7. But yeah. And then if I'm not Natalie aggro, then I sometimes play Sunday. So it's like Sunday to Wednesday, but usually not Sunday and usually not Wednesday. So it's like at least it's Monday, Tuesday that I play. But then like some Sundays, some Wednesdays. I mean, I was working 90 when I had 2 jobs. Waiting on the turtle to end. Turtle's over. Blind, gouges trinket. Oh, he's not even playing trinket, I don't think. Yeah, trinkets are fixed. As of like literally the last 30 minutes. I turned on my stream like an hour ago and they weren't fixed. They hot fixed it. And retail still isn't up. The servers were supposed to be up 20, 30 minutes ago. Did it say till 8 p.m.? Oh, it's just 5 p.m., yeah. On the Battle.net client. That's rude. Well, at least we have beta we can actually play now. I wonder if they also fix sockets. Midnight versus more than it's a little prude for my taste, to be honest. I was liking that they made rotations easier and not weak auras based, and I love that they're killing add-ons, but I think they tripled down on the pruning too far. Like doubling down, maybe, and I think it's also a pacing issue. I don't think the game can be pruned and slow. If it's gonna be pruned, it still needs to be fast. So there's like more impact on what you're doing. But if it's like early Legion level of slow while being pruned, I think that's really bad. But hopefully they like tune damage a little better and stuff. Nope, this still uses vicious bloodstones instead of the new bloodstone. Like, I was okay with them making a lot of the modifiers just be permanent. So that you don't need a bunch of weak auras. Like, I think symbols being gone was fine. I think T not giving mastery and not being picked anymore was fine. I think, you know, finality being permanent is fine. Cold blood being different is fine. I was completely okay with all that. And I was like, oh, the rotation is, you know, much more fluid. You can do stuff and like, you don't need to track a bunch of weak auras, and it wasn't, you know, overly complicated. But you still had a high skill cap with your CC and stuff. But then they got rid of Rupture. And I was like, now I just feel like I'm playing a Demon Hunter. And I'm just like, okay, Shadow Strike, Abyss, Shadow Strike, Abyss, Shadow Strike, Abyss, Shadow Strike, Abyss. And it just, there's not enough rotational variety at all. Like, I feel like I'm Xbox controllering. I think Rupture is a core part of the game feeling fun. Of like, oh, I need to refresh Rupture. Oh, I have Secret Tech. Okay, now I spam Abyss. Oh, I need to refresh Rupture. Oh, I'm gonna Rupture this guy also. Oh, a Secret Tech's back. You know, and it's like they have some variety of like, you know, 3 finishers. Rather than just mashing Shadow Strike Abyss. A little two-face roll. Gormaz, you only do it for energy regen. It does less damage than Shadow Strike. Because it gives your next 3 finishers free, but I don't really have that many energy issues anyway. I think echoing is kind of bad design. I don't ever want like non-supercharged level blue combo points back. I think if anything, they should go full WAD and delete secret tech, and then make DFA be baseline and let DFA be basically what secret tech is. So you're not forced into shitty AoE. And I think you can like actually outplay immune CC in every matchup. Because most matchups you can't afford DFA. It's like, oh, feint is mandatory. Oh, smoke bomb is mandatory. Oh, I need disarm. Like, yeah, you could choose DFA over tricks, but I think DFA is way more fun. That doesn't fix your finisher problem. That just gives you another builder. You're still spamming Abyss. It's just like, oh, I get to press this, Gorma or Kyrian in place of a Shadow Strike one time. And then I go back to still spamming Abyss. That doesn't fix the problem at all. Like, Rupture is mandatory, and I think DFA is more fun than Secret Tech. Like, DFA should hit hard, and it should be baseline. Like, not an honor talent. And then Secret Tech just needs to get pruned. And obviously Rupture needs to be unpruned. Got behind his evasion to stun him. I might be dead here. I didn't feint this. I wish you could use Recuperate in Arena. That'd make like more double DPS viable that isn't just mage food. Getting feared here in a sec. Can't kill Void Tendrils anymore. And Void Tendrils auto apply after fear. So if you trinket fear, you just get auto rooted on your trinket. So Void Tendrils are really OP because you can't kill them anymore. Yeah, you can't target Tendril anymore. Yeah, Warlock is probably the biggest winner. Basta, you're gonna be happy. All three Warlock specs are probably... Warlock is the new mage. They took everything away from mage and it's Omega pruned, and then they just gave Warlock everything. Mexen was just like, you know what? Let's just like give you the whole talent tree at once. No choices, you just have everything. 15-second Howl, Coil, and Howl at the same time. Like, Demo has the most CC in the entire game. You have multi-axe toss, CS, Coil, 15-second Howl, 2 gates, and short port. But I think 15-second Howl should just not be in the game. Like, it's insane. Anytime a melee is ever touching you, like, you never have to cast a fear ever. You just start every combo with Howl, and then like it doesn't break on damage, and then you just get a re-fear, and you get a coil, and you literally like 10-second CC someone while you're killing them. And then people will lose their mind if I fucking cheap shot someone for 4 seconds with a cooldown. Like double cheap shotting into an orc. Like there's no excuse for Howl to be like under 30-second cooldown. Hopefully he CS's that. Doesn't. Oh, I blinded into that. Guys are gonna kite me indefinitely now. Better Blizz frames and S-Arena. My only two add-ons. On the client, you just change it to beta. Just like click on World of Warcraft and then go to MOP or Midnight Beta instead of live. It does kind of work, but yeah, they changed the DR icons. They look really jank. So like stun DR is like a concussive shot. Because it has to go off the DRs that are built into the shitty raid frame arena frames. So you can't actually like change the icons. So it's not like Fear Poly, you know, normal stuns. It's like none of them make any sense what they look like. Like root makes sense because it's like a druid entangling root slash earth grab. But like the stun being concussive shot makes no sense to me. Honestly, I can't tell on melee yet. How's that feeling? A little too pruned without Rupture. And I really hate that Deathstalker isn't really playable in Arena anymore, because you can't move your stacks around. Like, they get stuck on the wrong target. So you have to play Trickster. And then, like, all of your modifiers, I'm okay with those being dumbed down. Like, it's way easier to play. But, I think it's a little too pruned without Rupture. I think DH is pretty weak, personally. But yeah, blind DR is like a disperse. Like, how does that make sense? And the stun is a conk shot, like a charge stun. Yeah, I don't think DH feels good. I think Ret will always still be broken. Like, they still have all their utility. I think Unholy DK is really insane. I'd say Unholy DK might be the best melee. Like, it still does insane DPS, and you still have a whole zoo. I don't really know how Asa and Outlaw are going to be, but I'm not that overly impressed with Subrug. Like, I think the micro CC is good, but like, no one's playing Orc on beta. That's also just like uncoordinated skirmish stomps and stuff. Not that impressed with Warrior either. I mean, like, second wind is broken, but more of a 1v1 thing. I think the game runs better on 2 add-ons. Maybe a little. There's a lot of like weak rows that kind of negatively affect a lot of things, yeah. I have feint and evasion for this. I don't need to trinket. Thunderogan 1. I think it'll be a lot less painful than the last couple expansions. I think Subrug is incredibly dumbed down to the point that an Asarug can play sub now.
Without S-Arena?
Technically, in Arena, yes, on the shitty raid frames, but yeah. In 1v1s and stuff, no. And it's not on the nameplate. I think the arena number on nameplate's tied to better bliss plates, yeah. Trinkets are fixed, yeah. Well, they have a healer, so we just lose. Or is this like a real Twos game? I think it's actually real Twos. Okay. Maybe not. But tricks. Oh yeah, I don't have a tricks macro. Because there's no dynamic macros add-on. I mean, I could make a tricks macro that's manually, I guess. Go tooltip. The 150 words per minute. Try to evasion the druid. Got him out. Blind his trinket. Book aggro. Maybe sap that. Face combat. Gouge him though. Solo shuffle it up. Hopefully ECS is this for me. Doesn't. Take that. I'll banish that. Oh, nice ECS. Done that. Coup de grace and do a secret tech. Hopefully they added baseline interrupt tracker, because there isn't a way right now. It's better with his plates. Do you still enjoy the spec? I think I still enjoy the CC aspect and stuff, yeah. And just the support aspect. It's also gonna be the only rogue spec with multiple cheap shots, so. Yeah, you just go to CurseForge and you can just like sort it by retail beta or whatever, and then you can download the beta versions of the add-ons. Most of them won't work, but yeah, I'm just using Serena Reloaded and Better Blizz, that's it. I didn't change anything for the most part, but yeah, I just... Almost got my stun there because Trickster. Yeah, I'm still doing dark mode, yeah. And all that kind of stuff. Racer starting a hype train, thank you so much, man. Second of the day. After Archie earlier. Yeah, you can't change the icons on this arena either. They're really jank. So, like, Fear looks like Disperse for Fear DR, and then, like, Stun looks like Charge / like, Concussive Shot. I don't even remember what Cheap DR even looks like. It's really weird. Like, hopefully they just let you actually, change that. Also, Sap is still bugged and pulls you out of stealth when you sap someone. Which I hope that's a bug. That's some vanilla rogue shit. We check enemy kicks? No. Best thing you could do is a stopwatch macro, I guess. Forces disperse. I might sap and then like meld. Got pulled out. Oh yeah, I forget you get auto rooted on your trinket. Runs off stun DR in 1. I think they will, yeah. I hope they do. I'm using better boost plates for it. You gotta communicate with your teammates. Or just look at their buffs and debuffs and just pray you don't overlap. Gotta start pinging. Just ping danger when you want someone to use, you know? I used to macro ping, like focus ping for like my blind so people wouldn't break it, but I got bored and everyone would just break it all the time. Trinkets are fixed yet. Don't you spend? Not really, no. Too early to tell. Probably not, but healer DPS will always be better because healers are just always so overpowered before like 80% dampening. I dodged Shatterproof with step. Pick the bolt. Swap back this guy. Gouge that as an interrupt. I'll meld this bolt here in a sec. Foils are coming in a sec, I think. Might sap Druid. Nope. Bomb at the end of the ice wall. Oh, I couldn't. You thought it was working? Is it up to an hour early? I mean, they fixed beta, so I don't have a reason to play it now. I mean, gonna log on for like player housing, but that's about it. I'd rather queue this than play shuffle right now. There's a shuffle was more enjoying than dueling. I mean, Chastise is always invaluable, yeah, for getting cross. It also seems so slow-paced that RMD might be okay. Depends on whatever has infinite mana and better HPS. And like shorter defensive CDs. If like Iron Bark just makes you immortal and is just a shorter CD than like Paint Up or like Guardian, then yeah. The game is so slow paced that like just cloning and poly and switching it around and like playing around Bash or Roar is like already good enough. Yeah, but they haven't tuned any of that yet. It really just comes down to what's the better PV spec. Or if like damage is inviolable that you need like priest damage or not. It's like 4 right now, but yeah. Can't really tell on a beta because it's like kind of unranked and we're just stomping people. We're not like fighting like, and we're actually in a pre-made, right? We're not like solo queuing. Like 2 rank ones playing a skirmish. Like obviously it's gonna be one-sided as hell. Occasionally we'll get a ranked match, but like, I hope double DPS is viable. I wish they'd make more double DPS comps than just mage good. Like I think recuperate should be usable in arena. That would help a lot if you played like with a hunter or like anything else that isn't a mage too, like a warlock, boomy. Or if something was like playing without a rogue even or a mage, like if you wanted to like, you know, play some other weird comp. If you wanted to play like Windwalker or Lock or something and to use, you know, like go behind a pillar, go recuperate, like kind of sick. They're both playing Adapt. Or without big debuffs that they're both just like bubbled the entire game. We're playing Frost right now, okay. Actually dead. Nice, you got him. What do you mean music? Oh no, it's just for shadow stepping your teammates. I just accidentally took a shuffle. There's a retail out? Yeah, it's because I opened it. For the housing. I'll turn it off though. Normally how I track my queue time. This is the beta, yeah. I didn't copy a character on the endgame server. I had to make everything. I had to remake all my macros and everything. I just farmed transmog. And did crafting gear. Orc is probably the best, yeah. I like playing Night Elf. I think this has been Rookie on Dragon, right? Never-ending disarm. I mean, it's cross faction. Faction doesn't matter. It's just orc overall. There's no reason to play Night Elf because like it's fun for like 1v1s and like immuning stuff, but like Restealth is much less powerful when it doesn't give you shot in the dark. Like what's the point of meld Restealth thing if your cheap shot's on cooldown? Outside of like getting a niche sap or something. Orc is just more damage and you're more immortal and it's like good in Rogue v Rogue. I'm gonna peel Dragon Rage. Might get a sap. Yeah. Wishing I could rupture things so bad right now. Pick clone. Hell yeah, I was so close to dead there. I don't think the DR icons are that small in this arena. Or are you talking about the nameplate ones? I haven't like configured that at all yet. I should have gone disarm, shit. Feels no disarm, man. Hoping we would have slept off that, but cheap shot just has a cooldown, so there's like no point in restealthing. Because restealthing doesn't give you shot in the dark. Unless you're just melding to get a sap or something, or melding to outplay a CC. But like Orc is just infinitely more value. I would love it to spell someday. I banished that clone and it still hit me anyway. When he breaks my blind, it feels bad. Puts everything on stun DR, feels bad. Got a class envy blinds me. Yeah, sap build. I was doing that a couple times. I faint for this, should be fine. Disarm his AR. Try to evasion his disarm. Didn't feint this, kind of sketchy. Two decurses and they're not getting me. I guess because there's no macros, but... Or like no add-ons for party macros. Ouch, on Shaman in one. Try blind for healer, but saving it. Gets clone. A blind road. Considering that every single round is not over in one global. Oh, I pressed Shadow Strike, he's dead through wall. It's kind of... The fact that there's a round that can go more than a minute, pretty slow paced. The trinket is now giving me 7,000 stats, more than all of my gear combined times 3 and making me hit 10 times harder. Because, yeah, people are living more than one cheap shot. Grid stage combat with nothing. I waste all my cheap shots into this guy being immune, even though the R tracker said he's off the R. Could I just cheap shot rogue instead of double cheap shotting dragon? Good disarm. Dude, it's a tie, so I don't get another win. That's rude. I think nameplate stuff is a lot. I just don't like using nameplate stuff. I'd rather look at the target frame. But yeah, you can do nameplate stuff on better blitz plates. I only look at targeted focus. I don't look at nameplate stuff because there's always 7 billion pets and clutter. And it's a moving target that you're not always facing. Because, you know, I might be like chasing this guy, but they're like over here and I'm not. Yeah. I don't think it doesn't change anything. No, there's no cooldown tracking at all. There's no like, oh, they trinket in the middle of your screen, or oh, they pop true shot in the middle of your screen. There's no omnibar, no cooldown tracking. You can't even track kicks. There's no big debuffs on the target and focus frame. I have to do stopwatch macros for stun DR and world PvP. But yeah, you can still use S Arena, but they made it ugly as hell because it has to go off the DR data of like the default raid frames. And it uses really weird icons. So like fear DR is like a disperse, stun DR is like a concussive shot. Like it makes no sense. I don't even know what cheap DR looks like. Yeah, no weak auras, no omnibar. No, there's not a, like the Blizzard CD tracker is like your own spells. I pretty much only do sap 1, 2, 3, blind 1, 2, 3. Everything else is focus. I mean, there's ways to communicate, right? You can just ping. Like, I can just do like a danger ping, you know? I'll set ping 123 for like swaps. Tap this guy, then meld in a sec. Meld that. That almost killed me. That's a stomp right there. Oh shit, I missed it. I was looking at my other WoW. I didn't hear the Q pop. I was like looking at my WoW too. So I was trying to see what plots weren't taken. I didn't log in 0.1 of the server. And the default neighborhood it gave me, I could not find one that's not taken. I need to just go in and out. Maybe it'll give me a new phase. No, that's the pre-patch in like January 27th. There's no gameplay changes. Every game is still Rat Hunter, and yeah. Sucks because the pre-patch also is 6 weeks long. The pre-patch is from the 27th till the 2nd of March. Like, this is the pre-patch, and then this is the expansion coming out. And then there's probably 2 weeks until Arena starts in the expansion. We probably won't have arenas that are like ranked until like middle of March. But at least it gives me a lot more time to get more PTO. And I asked my boss if I could do partial PTO, like just come in 3 hours late, and I can. So that makes it way easier to take Wednesday, Saturdays to be late without being late, without even using a day of PTO, so I can compete. And the prize money is a lot more. And there's going to be a LAN where you can qualify to go to BlizzCon again and actually do like a physical tournament. It's sick. I just need to have people to play with, but I'm not that popular. Feels bad, man. Me and Hansel don't really have that much synergy together. We have very different comm styles. Our cues are paused. I would just want to play with some Europeans that come to NA, because you're allowed to import one person cross region. And even with the ping difference, Europeans are just built diff. Like if PMake wanted to come on NA, like whoo, or like Soquin, like that'd be fun. Or if I brought back some old people I used to like playing with, like if Floor Mat wanted to play or something, like that'd be fun. It's just there's like 4 good healers and they're always kind of taken and monopolized. Hard to train new healers up from the ground up. Jaw did a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that it was like perma. Tickets are fixed, yeah. I don't know if they give like a full price pool, just that it's more. I also just don't think Jaw's that competitive anymore. He's just like an IRL drama streamer, right? Like the game hasn't been like worthy of anyone trying to go all in on like being competitive and stuff. You just gotta block aggro and die or something. Trying to like be good and play, you know, like not play for 90% dampening. Like competing is a very different video game than like playing ladder. Every game is like 10 minutes, deep dampening, like just playing safe. It's like watching professional league where everyone just has perfect CS and no one has fun or does anything. And if you try to make an outplay, you just throw the game because defense always wins. Egg doesn't really compete. He just kind of focuses on content creation and that's it. I mean, I would need like people actually like playing with that I'm cozy with that want to play every day, but that just doesn't exist. And also, it's like my schedule, right? Like getting the days off to compete is very different than getting the time off to practice. I play the game like 2 days a week. Most people are like wargaming and shit like all week. I just don't have time for that. But if the perfect team lines up, I wouldn't mind doing it for fun. If I got the time off. And it's just, there's not enough people, unless there's like new people that come to the game. Or like there's some crazy musical chairs open and I get into like a good team, but like, I don't know. Too many moving parts. I would love it, it'd be fun. Part of what makes me enjoy the game. Our queues are paused again. Did you like porting or something? But he's in Nagran. Did you take a shuffle? Let me open his stream. Oh yeah, he took a shuffle. Okay. That's why it's paused. Okay. I'll tab back to player housing for a second then. And I take a shuffle queue of my own. What does that even mean? That's when Outlaw Midnight. I've played against it once. The damage wasn't that crazy. And you have one cheap shot. And grapple is worse than step. So I hope sub is better. But yeah, they'll just buff Outlaw and it'll do more damage and be more immortal. Because of the baseline stamina and all that. TV is always the best. Unless sub actually does the most DPS. Which it earned it at this point with the cheap shot cooldown and all that kind of stuff. I don't understand this quest, but
the one sacred ex-king of upgrades, breaker of chains, hammersmith, picker of tables, and extinguisher certified, conqueror of prover residency territories, explorer of the second and fourth unit, but not lord of the customer scholar, father of the Six and Time Master schedule track, and CEO founder of Kinder instead of Tinder, Kinder.
Still waiting on Egg to get out of his shuffle.
Iconologist and ultimate colorimetry and spectrophotometry Julian creator of primary color. Rising profit, anticipator of strength, and avatar frame vendor. IT Mystic, the one who in Italy. Worker trivia multi-organ, the almost conjurer summonator, continued assistant, and the one who abandoned the team for Japan. That is its full title. That's what we call it. And that's what we put in chat every so often. And it's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Absolutely not. That's just how we address it.
If anyone wants to make a guild neighborhood, I'll make one eventually.
That's the update.
I like the plot that I have right now, but I have no idea. There's nothing to be gained from the beta to know. It all depends on where the PV tuning ends and what specs do the most damage, and you know, if hunters or DKs or something are just doing double everyone's damage and are immortal, you know, like whatever class just wins the RNG PV lottery. Do I think Blizzard will ever balance the game? No. So I guess that's the answer. Something will be imbalanced. It's just right now what we're playing won't be what's imbalanced. You almost want to be weak now because that means you'll be OP later. Which I don't think Sub-Rogue is OP or underpowered. I think it's pretty mid, so. Yeah, Enhance is never that good of a pick. Wow, decor treasure.
Oh.
I think I need to get an add-on with coordinates. Or is it built into Leatrix? Yeah. Strongest DPS? Too early to tell, man. Probably Warlock gained the most utility. 15-second Howl is beyond broken. And they get to have Coil and Howl at the same time. Like all three Warlock specs seem really good.
No, put Steve to put in the main chat.
Mage got pruned pretty hard, Hunter got pruned pretty hard. Warlock like gained a bunch instead of getting pruned. Short port, double gate. Short howl. Coil. Shadow Priest looks pretty good too. I think Unholy DK is probably gonna be busted. But it just depends on what does good DPS. I just need to get a coordinate out on. A long ass shuffle. I want to play some arena right now. I don't know if this is accurate. Yeah, Google lied to me. 59, 44. How you doing, Scuba? We're waiting on Aegis to get out of a shuffle. We've been queuing some twos on the beta now that trinkets are fixed. I'll log on Legion Remix real quick, see if the new house stuff's on there too. I doubt they added it in, but oh, it's all in, cool. Finding the Broken Isles. Oh, I need so much more bronze. Fuck, I didn't want to play anymore. Legion Remix. What's defending? Legion Assaults, alright. Guess I do that between queues. I know I get some more arena going. Yeah, I'm pretty fried on like viewer queues and stuff, but then the shuffle queues are so long, and it's. I wish I just had people to play threes with. I haven't even got my glad mount yet. Because it's just impossible to find people to play threes with when you play like 1 to 2 days a week. But I'm trying to play 2 to 3 days a week if I don't always have Natalie aggro on Sundays, or it's like my short week where I don't work Wednesday. But yeah, I guess I can farm all the Legion remix stuff in between queue. We're in queue right now. I need like another 100,000 bronze, which should only take an hour. I might just do that off stream. I need like an achievement. I gotta do like 2 more assaults. Or I think it's 3 that I need, actually, not even 2. That might be like 10 assaults. That might take forever. At least I'll also finish the trading post. I just didn't realize I needed more achievements to get all the player housing stuff from Legion Remix. I didn't really bother with any of the assaults. I literally played like the first phase just to get like some of the quest meta achievements and the capes. And then I waited till literally the last phase to just get the scythes and the yellow cape. I didn't play like 99% of it. But I mean, you're fighting AWC people at glad rating, yeah, because it's super deflated. Like 2/8, like rank 1, right? Still, or really a dead season. It'll be easier at like in January though. Or requeuing because I think it was bugged. Or our MMR is starting to get too high, maybe. I'm not sure. There might be hidden MMR in skirms. Why is the cast bar so tiny? Give me some Q pops, man. Not still viable. For Asa, probably. I imagine it's a way to get improved Garrote still. It's just, you know. For sub, it's like you're already bottlenecked on cheap shot cooldown. It doesn't give you shot in the dark, so might as well just be an orc. Unless you're like using it for fun to immune something. Or like get a sap without committing dance. But you already have like perma dance, so why not just dance? I mean, not being able to track kicks is going to be a big deal. And they pruned a lot of caster stuff. Like Mage is not nearly as annoying to hit. Like you have like guaranteed uptime on a Mage almost. It's just Warlocks gained a lot, but that's kind of the exception. There's even a setting I think where you could see who's being casted on focus. So like that'll kind of make knowing who Boomy's cloning easier and stuff like that too. Yeah. It's just not meant to be everything. That's normally how I track the queue time. When I'm playing beta and retail at the same time. Yeah, SP has no stun. I'm just farming some of the outfits on the Legion remix real quick. Or not outfits, but the player housing stuff. While we sit at this really long queue. Yeah, I got it. Erickson? Nah, I don't really want to pay for 3 subscriptions. Money's tight, man. Illegal that you can't play NA and EU on one sub and still have all of your transmog and everything. Like you can play other Blizzard games cross-region on one, you know, payment. Like you could play StarCraft, all 3 regions, even Korea. You could play Overwatch, you know. Hearthstone. Like, I should be able to just play. Got the ulti off. Take that. Good blind. Extend DR in 3, even though it's an ugly looking concussive shot. But he gets the sheep off that instead. You can't really play Deathstalker in Arena anymore. Because you can't move your stacks anymore once they're out. So your stacks just get stuck on the wrong target and then you're playing the game with no hero talents. You can only play Deathstalker if you're tunneling one target start to finish. Or if you're like the other way you can kind of do it is if you're basically like 1v1ing only, like duels. So it's bugged? Nope. Intentional. It's in the tooltip even. They changed it because of Asa, because Garrote applies it now instead of Ambush. And PvEers complain that they're like accidentally resetting their stacks and stuff. So they just completely killed it in Arena. Because yeah, basically the way it works now is, see, it says Shadow Strike applies 3 stacks unless Mark is already active. So now it's like, oh, you swap, someone uses a defensive, you can't move your stacks. Oh, you know, you Darkest Night like to swap someone else. Oh, now they use defensive. Oh, my stacks are stuck on this guy for a whole minute. Or I have to tunnel into a defensive to get another Darkest Night to move it back to the other guy. And it's just clunky as hell. You just kind of have to play Trickster. Yeah, but that would involve giving anyone a keybind ever. That's not pruned enough. We already lost Rupture and Symbols and, you know, and T. A little scary here. God, this guy created 2 smoke bombs by having 2 flies. That's kind of crazy. Nah, DFA is still trash. I just don't have a tricks macro, and I don't need disarm this game. But you only pick it basically if you're not tricks and not disarm. Like feint is mandatory and smoke bomb is mandatory. DFA is like a DPS loss. You literally only press it to try to immune CC. Yeah, it's 1.2 global, so it gaps your stuns a lot. But you have to play it because Deathstalker is not really usable in Arena anymore. You can't swap with it. Their stacks just get stuck on the wrong target. Yeah, mob's dead. And I didn't play it to begin with. That's just a fake Notch. The triple DPS guy. I was busy working 2 jobs, and I'm still busy working my 1 job, and I don't have time to level and do professions and all that garbage to play a game with no solo queue, where I just don't really have any friends to play. It's all politics. And I've already played it. Nothing new. Yeah, you can play beta if you buy it on the Epic Edition, yeah. Basic Midnight, no. You have to buy Epic to play beta. Just the $90 bullshit. He's got to get another yacht, even though he's not there anymore. Gotta support Microsoft and... It's also part of the early access to getting the game when it comes out. And the only way to get housing early. Because housing came out today if you have Epic. They're going on all the FOMO of like, get housing multiple months early, get the actual expansion 3 days early, you know. Get the beta, you know. Probably when the pre-patch comes out in the end of January. Fine when he cancels turtle, gouge his trinket. Oh. Friday frames with nothing on them. Their damage changes in kick? What do you mean? Like healer's not having kick anymore? I don't think healers should have kick. I think healers doing damage is always bad, but I think healers still do damage. Healers should be doing CC and purges and stuff like that. Or like spam dispelling. There's too many whoops. Need to mix up the autoplay. It's going too crazy. It's not necessary at all. It's just have a cool place to hang out. You don't need to do it. Cool spot to queue from, you know, friends and stuff. Troll people between queues, you know? Do like a whole PvP neighborhood. Whatever, troll someone at their house while they're in queue. Yeah, there's no advantage or anything for it. Guy just triggered that? That's crazy. Magic Pop. I don't have damage to kill that. Or a cheap shot for it, because cooldown on cheap shot. Well, that's it. That's prop pally. I'm playing 2-piece. 4-piece might be good though too. It was best. Honestly, I can't tell at all on healers. Every healer is always OP. Seems really slow paced, so I don't know how aggro priest is gonna be. I haven't really fought in EH pals, so I don't know. Yeah, it's really slow. Which sucks, because it shouldn't be slow and pruned at the same time. If it's gonna be pruned, it should be fast. Trinkets are fixed. Yeah, it was only the trinkets that were helping people die. Because duels were slow as molasses, and now arenas where duels were. Like, bust blades is still like 6 seconds time to kill. With like full one shots with no trinket. You do crazy CC chains and do a kick into another CC chain and people just still don't die. You kill someone and then like you play 3v2 for like 5 minutes. There's not enough dampening even to 3v2. I wouldn't say it's classic slow, it's like early Legion slow, but you at least have 2 or 3 buttons in this. Vanilla, you have like 1 button. But yeah, I think a vanilla player could almost play. If they actually knew how to interrupt or look at buffs and debuffs, or how to focus macro. I'm literally only using S Arena and Better Blizz. That's it. Might be dead here. Probably shouldn't have forced that. I got another walk though. It's like built into blur. And they have 2 blurs. Hopefully he gets the YOLO sheep here. To be fair, there's a tank spec in this game, but so it's kind of like they're playing double healer. Because people are loser enough to play a tank on a beta. I think we're dead. Cauterize is like a full heal, so that's good. Play on hands, XD. Yeah, not wrong. Even on a non-beta, if you play a tank, you're an absolute degenerate. Tanks are for Neanderthals that need to like play something on like 10 APM. Like Asmongold going full the wall in Elden Ring. That's peak degeneracy. It's like saying, oh, I don't have thumbs and I don't want a challenge. So I need to make the game give me 4 years to react to any given situation while I just stand here and tank everything. I don't even think tanks should be like even involved in an MMO. Like they're already a bottleneck to queue times. Make mechanics that you have to avoid. Like everything skill shots and just remove the tank of roll, you know? Be a lot more skilled that way. Make it a bullet hell, you know? That might be too hard of a take though. Then tanks wouldn't be able to be egotistical maniacs that loot ninja everything to themselves. But I'm the tank. No, I haven't had any issue with it. I mean, the tank almost did the same damage as me. Man, Ret Pally is already a tank spec. Like, it's a joke that Ret has lay on hands in arena. People used to bully tank specs back in the day. Like Taliesin playing like Guardian Druid and shit. Buff damage? I hope so. Because this is really slow. If you can blades bust on someone with no trinket and it still takes them like 8 seconds to die. Nah, Deathstalker is not playable in Arena anymore. Because you can't switch your stacks around, so they just get stuck on the wrong target, or you're like tunneling into defensives and stuff. Too much skill to look at your buffs and debuffs and count finishers, you know, even when you only have one finisher and no finality. I just think like if the game is going to be pruned, it should be fast. You can't have pruned and slow. You either have, you know, fast and pruned or slow and unpruned. Because at least if it's fast, you can like, you know, let that be like the skill of like, oh, I 0.1 to this guy's trinket or did this or, you know, melded that, cloaked this, evasioned that. But when there's no... When everything is high risk, low reward, because like there's not any depth to your actions, and you're just playing a 10-minute game, even if you make an outplay, it becomes that there's no reason to ever go for an outplay. It doesn't actually get you a kill or anything. Like, oh, I evasioned this, melded that, cloaked this, but like I'm no closer to getting a kill, so I might as well save them defensively. When defense just outweighs offense too much. You're not able to like block aggro or make like any kind of plays or interact. I mean, we bomb ice walled the guy with bust and blades multiple times with no trinket, and he just tanked it without even getting offed by the prot. What are you doing, no rupture? You just mash eviscerate if you don't have secret tech. It's a healer, never mind. Can't ever kill a healer. I think it could be dumbed down to like, especially with the no add-ons and stuff. It should be dumbed down and fast. And then the skill could be like the processing time and like, you know, just being fast and being consistent. Yeah, you can only play Deathstalker if you're just training a guy 1v1. Or if you're literally never swapping target the entire game. But it's just not viable anymore. Like if your stacks are out, Shadow Strike doesn't move your stacks. And it's really bad to just swap without your hero talents. Or to like tunnel a guy through defensives. It sucks though, because coup de grace also is a 1.2 global, so it like makes you gap your stuns. So like both hero talent trees kind of suck. I don't really mind the blades, because like you just get so many combo points from Ancient Art and Shadowcraft. I don't feel like I've ever like bottlenecked on it. I feel like I still basically have old blades. You just get so many passive procs. I think one of my favorite plays I've ever done, if I just record every game I've played that I didn't record, and just make a super montage of like 20 years, was in Legion, even though I hated it. I step Blood Elf, kick Divine Favor. Like, just focus step, purge it with Blood Elf, which is RNG, and kick the 0.5 cast. Like, step, purge, kick on my own on like a 0.5 cast. It's kind of sick. That and like, it's clips I put in one of my montages. That and sapping roasties on Sprint. She had a stupid artifact trait that if like you didn't take damage, you like auto vanished on your sprint after like 4 seconds. And I just like sapped his sprint vanish. Yeah, I have stopped watching my stuns. They were in Scrim and ranked. No, I just do SW18, SW play because it's bugged. I don't think it's 16-second DRs right now. If I go at 16 seconds, it's still DR'd. It's supposed to be 16. Because yeah, like if I go here, and I go again at 2, it'll still be DR'd. Right now, this timer's for 18. So if we go at 2, that would be basically 16, right? I'll even go at 1, so that's basically 17. We'll go at 1. Still DR. There is a DR tracker on the arena frames, but not for like 1v1s. Like there's no diminish add-on. It's supposed to be 16. I think it's bugged though. They just changed the icons. So like sheep is like a weird brewmaster blind thing, and then like stun is concussive shot, and fear is disperse. Like the icons on the arena frame that the S arena has to go off of is really fucking weird. Did I miss it? I'm gonna 1v2 this clown. Yeah, like see this little weird brown icon? That's sheep. And then conch shot is stun. Plays off sheep DR. It's kinda in better Blizz plates, but it's not like real big debuffs. I think I'm the highest person on the beta, to be honest. Still my Vage. I think it does, but PvP illusion unlockable? Maybe. I haven't gotten that high. It's hard to get a Q pop. I got the plot. I think I did plot 46. Like right to the left of the town. I got a good spot on the neighborhood I'm on. But I haven't made like a guild or like community neighborhood yet, or like PvP or neighborhood with other rank ones or something. I think I saw something on Twitter, but I don't remember like if it was real. But you can't see it in the here, so. Now that people have trinkets, people will start playing shuffle, and then I'll probably get it in a couple lobbies. They have an arena DR tracker on the arena frames, like the shitty raid frame ones, or like S arena if you use it, you can pull from that. It's just you can't change the icons, and the icons are weird. But yeah, for 1v1s, no, there's no diminish. You have to do a stopwatch for duels. I think tracking your own player DR for like fainting stuns is too OP too. I'm doing a little bit of leg remix, but yeah, just to like farm the rewards. I'm missing like 2 achievements. I rolled a 99 because me and Agus are rolling for who gets the 1v1. You rolled a 66. Easy clap. Funny because I was just dueling Dorito. I don't know if I make it there to sap. He's fine. Going through karma, fuck it. That might be a misplay. Yeah, I can't. The game is too slow paced. It's gonna be hard because they actually have a healer. Oh, that still broke. That's awkward. The Ray of Frost just tracks him down through port. That was clean. I don't mind the 2 DRs. Especially if they fix 16-second DRs. Hey, do Collector. I mean, you can see the damage meter. They're gonna improve the damage meter eventually. How many CD work? I don't think so. I blinded into glimpse. So I guess Devourer does have glimpse. Or something immune my blind. That's the DH rework. I mean, it's a new spec, right? I don't know. I don't think DH is that crazy. Yeah, you still got a stealth when you sap. I hope it's a bug. Yeah, the blur was a minute and a half and it has another walk baked in. Weird, because they can like do stuff during the other work now, I think, right? Or do they have to cancel it still? Makes blurring aggro after glimpsing pretty good, I think. I mean, they fixed trinkets after a month. You can actually play arena now in the beta. I banished bug to air. Shadow thing middle screen. When you have the double finisher, basically when you have like the old Shadowcraft proc, but now it's like built into Ancient Arts. When you have the double finisher from just like your passive combo points during dance. The rogue's decent right now, yeah. Go damage breakdown. I could try. Nah, I didn't keep it. There's no details. The default one's trash. Doesn't even save the last game. As soon as I loaded out, it was gone. I know I did like 600k and he did like 700k though or something, or 700, 800. I was like 100k behind. But I was like camping CC. Bulk remove karma? No. I already picked a plot and all that. But I'm more excited that they fixed trinkets on the beta. I'm a PvPer, not a PvEer. I'll do the initial housing stuff like in between queues when I'm playing arena on retail, you know? It's just something to do between queues. But right now the queues are on the beta. Vouch for in the opener to get combo points for kidney, for pre-CC. While I went and got sap on the other guy. And I could have opened with just cheap shot too, but it just gives egg time to cast. And get orb down and everything. So I'm not opening without him. That's risky because if he breaks the gouge then the guy gets to use a defensive, it's like really bad. But I'm watching and making sure I stun early if I have to. Watching what he's doing and like, you know, letting him set up. Ugh. It does waste the DR for like swapping, right? Because like if I just cheap shot, let's say you trinket walls, I stun his trinket, and I like blind swap the other guy. Then we can't full sheep him off the blind or whatever, but for the swap. So there's pros and cons. Yeah, Deathstalker is just bad in arena. You can't move your stacks around. Orcs 10 in arena. It's been nerfed for a while, but 10 is still beyond broken. Orc is by far the best. Because restelts don't give you shot in the dark. So like restealth and like meld are less valuable. Just everyone wants to play Alliance on the beta because, you know, everyone wants to be on the same faction. Because no one has everyone like added and stuff like that. So like Q cross faction. Also like dueling people, like you want to be on the faction where you can go duel and everything. And there's just always going to be more people in Elwyn. Duel Otara is just not the same. But yeah, like if the game came out today, like Orc is by far way better than Night Elf. Like meld is fun to immune stuff and like get a sap or something, but yeah, if you meld stealth, you don't get a cheap shot. Like maybe for Asa, it might be more Garrotes, but I hope sub is better than Asa. Copium. That's what Imorph is for, you know? I think honestly they should just turn racials off though. Like Meld is like the only like good interactive racial in the game. If it didn't drop combat. Like it's too OP and easy to use as like a vanish for Druid and Rogue, but if it was just melding CC and like Chaos Bolts and stuff with no re-stealth attached, then it would be like the only good racial in the game. Maybe Void Elf's kind of cool too, but a long setup. No, you don't get an extra cheap shot with Meld. It is a good way to get like a sap without like committing a dance, but yeah, I'd rather they just turn racials off. It'd be cool if they like gave everyone like a baseline meld, like a Guild Wars dodge kind of ability. Even if it would feel a little borrowed powery, but like if everyone just had like a invincibility frame like duck kind of half second type thing, maybe even quarter second. Like outplay button. Be sick. I don't even think pre-racials, but they'll never do that. Druid never wants to come out of stealth, man. They do, but not like all the features. Like you can't do like the buff filtering or anything like that. Or making certain buffs larger. You can't do anything like that yet. I think Gnome is pretty good on Warrior though. I guess you can call it karma. That's crazy. Probably a bug. Same with like sap pulling you out of stealth. It'd be weird if there was a lot of like undocumented changes like that. No feet. That's crazy. He's gonna get the re. Kept him in combat. He's gonna lead bear for no reason right here. And then I go. Paint that. I have trinket, but I don't want to lose the damage reduction from painting. Guess I should have gone for the double stun gouge on Feral. I thought he would win the 1v1 with the DH. Log restrictions, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 20-second dance. It's not tied to finishers at all. So you pretty much can dance every DR. While running for reason, not staying in, and not farming pets. Nice. I think she died in stealth. Yeah, just spamming fan and knives and trying to hit pets. I just cloaked Karma and it did not kill. I cloaked on CD, that's why actually. From the arena. That makes more sense. I was like, it actually didn't work. I mean, what's the point of Deathstalker? You can't swap or do anything, which is like the whole point of PvP. Like, oh, this guy used the defensive, or oh, this guy's on DR. This hub is a lot more easier. Yeah, this is the beta. Oh, isn't working yet? No, I saw it was on CD there. That's why I kited. Instead of trying to go through it. I mean, Symbols is gone. You don't play T anymore. Finality is a permanent passive, so you don't play around it anymore. Deathstalker is dog shit in Arena because you can't move your stacks around, so you play Trickster, which is also completely passive and you don't pay attention to. So you're not paying attention to hero talents. You're not paying attention to Finality. Rupture is gone. There's no modifiers at all anymore. Pretty much all your modifiers are permanent passive just on like pressing dance. So yeah, it's no Rupture was where I think it went too far. I liked all the other stuff, but losing Rupture was brutal. 94. It's Egg's turn to 1v1. Yeah, I mean, if you're an Asa Rogue, you probably could play Sub Rogue now at this level of pruning. I think the modifier stuff was fine. I think Not having to play T was great. I think the permanent 20-second dance cooldown not being tied to finishers anymore was great. They just lost me at Rupture. Because it feels like an Xbox controller DH class now when I'm just mashing Shadow Strike Abyss. Like the whole point is like rotating Abyss, Secret, and Rupture. Like you should never have one builder, one spender. Like Secret Tech's not enough variety. I also think they should just get rid of Secret Tech and like make Death from Above baseline. Let DFA be the filler. It's a more skilled ability, and you can't. It sucks that you can't always afford it because you're like Tricks or Disarm, you know, is like your third option. You can't really give up Feint or Smoke Bomb. Yeah, it's crazy they kept Slice and Dice because you never ever press it since it auto applies on Abyss for all 3 specs. Like the only niche it even had in War Within was like you're trying to farm Dance and you're like disarmed. Where you could be like cancel Slice, you know, Fan and Knife Slice, cancel Slice, Fan and Knife Slice, and you just like do like 2 finishers while you're disarmed for farming Dance back. But like now there's literally no reason to ever even keybind Slice and Dice. It's just pressing Eviscerate casts it. Yeah, it's weird because there's a lot of talents that still affect Rupture. Like Symbolic still goes off Symbols of Death even though it doesn't exist. And then this talent still buffs Rupture even though Rupture doesn't exist. Ever played Feral? I've played Feral a few times. There's been a few expansions where I've played Feral. Only usually when it like outclasses Rogue a few times here and there, but I think you'll still do a lot of micro CC and stuff. If you double dance, you still have extra cheap shots. If you like send it YOLO, send a vanish, you have an extra cheap shot. Like you generally still have 2 cheaps in a kidney most goes. You don't have to always double cheap shot the same guy either. You can like save the cheap shot for the other guy and just do 1 cheap shot. Especially if your teammates get CC on healer or it's like a smoke bomb or blind go or something, like you don't have to stun healer every go. Or if there's like a chastise or a DB or a blind or a bomb, like there's so many different variations of the setup. Okay, blurred. Blind Feral in 5. I'll let him 1v1. Not JK. I don't think we play it that differently. I do pretty heavy CC bot, so does he. with like the triple sap and stuff. Just depends if we're playing T or subterfuge. I was playing T the other day when I got number 1 back. Yeah, lately he's been playing T2 when I checked his VOD the other day when he took it. The subterfuge is more fun, but when you do last damage no matter what build you play. Whether I play T or subterfuge, you know, but like if it's a really short round, I can kind of still do decent damage. Especially if I just really prio rupture. And I just triple rupture off the opener even. Then I can still kind of do like 1.2, 1.4 million DPS. This is midnight, yeah. I really don't like the rupture prune, but everything else is good. I like the add-on stuff. I like the dance cooldown. Like being able to run and not feel like I have no dance if I ever run. Like I'm not staying in, having to like spam fan of knives on a pet. Can actually like play clean and run and reset and stuff. I just wish there was rupture. That's like my only gripe. And I wish they would fix Deathstalker. There's no excuse for the Deathstalker change. I think Trickster is a little too skillless. The pacing is way too slow though too. Like damage is really low. I think if it's gonna be pruned, it should be fast. It can't be pruned and slow. If it's just not gonna break CC, it's just an empowered eviscerate. It doesn't get cooldown reduction anymore though from finishers either. It has like a baseline cooldown of 24 instead of 54 and then getting reduced by finishers. So you don't really need to like try to rush it to like kind of make sure you're getting the cooldown. You can kind of just send it when it's not gonna AoE break CC and it's just an empowered eviscerate. But I do like to, you know, have the cooldown going down whether it's tied to finishers or not. So I do try to rush it. Because rupture is a core part of the game. Like it should just have, you know, you should have more of a ramp to your opener. And it also is like just a core part of having multiple different decisions of like paying attention to your rotation. Of like, oh, it's secret tech time. Oh, I need to refresh rupture. It's also like a core part of like target management and like swapping around and like keeping rupture on all three. Like, but yeah, it's just rotational variety, rewarding you for having good targeting and swapping, and like it just makes the game way less stale to have extra finishers to press. Especially when it was like tied to your damage modifiers, like saying bean and stuff, like WAD having to like open with like cheap shot rupture mark for that DFA. Like just a core part of the game. So you're not just spamming Abyss like an Xbox controller. Yeah, that's generally the way to do it. Or just open with Rupture. I kind of like just getting the Rupture and not even caring if Finality is up, or just like holding Secret till I swap the other guy. Like I don't mind just opening first global with Shadow Strike Rupture and then Dance and then like Symbols of This. Then send the Darkest Night, then go swap someone with Secret. Even though you're wasting like 3 finishers of CDR on Secret, like good for like making sure you get Rupture on all 3. Like the Rupture adds up by then. I'm playing Refine Weakness and Finality. I quit my second job to stream like 2 to 3 days a week, but I still have a full-time job. So I work 36 to 48 hours a week. It alternates when I have like the short week where I don't work Wednesday, but I usually work Wednesday to Saturday, 12-hour shifts. So I kind of just, Sunday is kind of Natalie aggro day, and then Monday, Tuesday I try to stream. Some Sundays, if I'm not with Natalie, I'll stream, and then some Wednesdays that I don't have work, I'll stream. But for the most part, it's always Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday or Sunday. But even streaming 2 to 4 days a week, like it's like a couple $100 a month. It doesn't make anything anymore. I don't have 300 subs for the 70-30 split. 100 subs does nothing, and then like 100 to 200 viewers of ad revenue does nothing. It's like not even like $2 an hour. Like right now, I think this month I've put in a decent bit of hours, and I've only made like $400. No, it's like 24 an hour. I'm struggling in paycheck to paycheck right now. And I have a lot of debt. I got out of the previous debt, but then I like acquired a bunch of new debt because I was like getting used to making $6,000 a month after insurance and tax. So I like upgraded my PC, got LASIK. And then I kind of burnt out and quit the second job. I thought I was going to do 2 jobs for a year, but I only made it like 4 months. 80 to 90 hours a week is kind of brutal. But yeah, right now the goal is if I stream 100 hours a month for 1,000 a month, that's extra good side income. I wanted to bomb the Emerald, but I was still on global. I don't even need to stay in right now because DRs. We'll just gouge and then blind in a sec though. I could have sapped, but I thought he was going to get the sheep. I guess reverse. Could have let, yeah, me sapping is important. He can just dispel it. I'll sap the reverse here. Not pressing. Yeah, 31 with no retirement's brutal. I'm really behind. I missed a whole like decade of compound growth. Yeah, trinkets are fixed. Spin the title. No, I'm using S Arena. Yeah, these are the DR icons we're gonna have to get used to though. Because S Arena pulls it from the native arena frame ones. Yeah, it's weird because like stun is like a conch shot, and Ollie is like the brewmaster blind, and then like fear is like disperse. Like the icons make no sense. Yeah, that's how my situation kind of is, even with dual household income. With minimums on insurance, and like I leave myself pretty vulnerable. Minimum on 401, you know, just up to the match. But I have a lot of payment plans and stuff going on, so I'm just hoping I get a big tax return, because I did a lot of OT. And they're kind of changing the no tax on OT up to like 20K or whatever, kind of like the tips. Until somehow that gets weaseled out of. Like the 2K stimmy, that's not gonna happen. But it's supposed to be for this upcoming tax year, so. If I get a fat return and then like also cash out of my company stocks, because I was doing a decent portion of my paycheck to stocks. Because they give you like a 15% discount buying the stock. Even though the stock is performing very poorly. Thought it would still do okay to do that, but. Because I was putting like 8% of my paycheck into the stock. But they don't let you change it or cash out or anything for like 6 months. So like in February, I'm gonna probably cash out and lower it to like 2%. Because I'm struggling paycheck to paycheck right now. But if I can get like a couple grand tax return and then get like a couple grand cashing out of the stock. I don't even do FSA. Or HSA, I don't do either. I mean, everyone's insurance premiums are going up like double next year. They're squeezing everyone like dry. It's crazy. There's not enough income inequality, I guess. Insurance is such a fucking scam. I hate insurance. Because at the end of the day, when you need it, they're not going to pay for shit anyway. They're just going to find some way to weasel out of it. Like, the fact that you have to have car insurance is insane. I've never had an accident or anything, and it's like, you know. I know I'm jinxing it, but it's just throwing money in a hole, because even if I get in some kind of, you know, problem, like, it's not going to help me. Like, if I just put all that money in a rainy day fund, like, I would actually have the money to pay for whatever happened. Rather than just some corporation getting it. Same with, like, just tax companies. Like, Europeans just getting a document in the mail where the government knows how much they owe and they just mail it to the government and they're done. There's no, oh, H&R Block charged you $300 to help you file type shit, you know? Because it's such a headache to try to, like, do stuff on your own. Got another walk. It's, like, built into Blur. Guy's still locked in the room. I mean, if I went from a luxury apartment to, like, a ghetto one, I would only save, like, 200, 300 a month, not even. Like, it's not worth losing fiber internet and a good gym and... the Arizona rent is just really overpriced, but it's turning into California a little bit. But you can't really avoid it. The whole West Coast and the whole East Coast, and, you know, in general, we're all gonna get gentrified to Ohio if we're poor people in the next, like, 10 years. Because all the Californians kicked everyone out of Texas, and then they kicked everyone out of Arizona, and then sure it'll spread to, like, Vegas, and then wherever, you know. People just go 4 or 5 states over until, like, every state is just California level expensive. And it's only, like, but even then you just don't get good jobs out there. So even if everything's dirt cheap, it's, you know, unless you're working remote. He alters all this. That was a really good ice wall. The thing is, right, like, you shouldn't have to go to, like, a middle of nowhere, though, for anything to be affordable. Like, the amount of the country that still doesn't even have fiber internet blows my mind. Like, there's so many areas where you still have, like, a cable company monopoly charging you, like, 200 bucks a month for, like, shitty cable internet of, like, 100 down. Like, borderline worse than Starlink, you know, copper coax. Because there's just no competition. And my grandparents moved out to the middle of nowhere to try to get a cheaper house, but like, it's so depressing when I drive up there to go visit. Just nothing. That's crazy that there's fiber there. I mean, that's just a Texas thing, because like Google Fiber went there first. For like Arizona, you can like only get fiber in like Gilbert, parts of Mesa, and then like Chandler. But if you go like up north, you're screwed. If you kind of go too far west, you're screwed. But maybe it is finally starting to spread. I mean, you can literally pull up maps of like which, you know, state has like the cartel of yours, you know? It's like, oh, you get screwed by Time Warner in this state, or you have Cox in this state. Brutal, man. I could have sapped him there, he was out of combat. Gonna get a re there. It's pretty different, yeah, with the no add-ons and like all the pruning, and it's also really slow paced. It's just we're both smurfing, so it's like a faster game. But if it was like an actually rank 1 healer DPS team, it would be super slow. I hate how slow it is. It's like beginning of Legion, mid BFA level slow. Like if you play a 3s game and there's like all rank 1s, like we had like a 8-minute game where we lost on mana because like we literally couldn't kill someone with no trinket, with bust and blades. Like we couldn't like kill a DH in a stun lock with all of our CDs with no trinket. In a smoke bomb and ice wall. Granted, he was playing with a prop pally, but the prop pally wasn't doing anything to save him in that go. But yeah, it seems really damp. I just think if it's gonna be pruned, it shouldn't be slow. Like, pruned would be okay if it's fast. But slow and pruned is, like, extra torture. Slow and unpruned or fast and pruned, you know? Like, they have to choose. I need to deal with the government shutdown stuff, but yeah. Definitely, close enough for government work. And getting more holidays and all that. Almost get to be a European. All that elite favoritism. Especially when most government jobs are just adult daycare. With bankers' holidays. Might lose this team in my blind. Or not. I have no idea on Asa. Sub is dumbed down to Asa levels of gameplay. I think it'll be playable though. Depends on where the PvE DPS ends up. It's too early to tell right now. Yeah, TLDR, dance always 20 seconds, not tied to finishers anymore. Rupture gone. All of the modifiers are like permanent passive now, just like tied to pressing dance. Symbols is gone. You don't play T anymore. You just kind of mash Shadow Strike and Secret Tech and Abyss. Cheap Shot has a cooldown. But you still kind of play well around your stuns and gouge and micro CC and all that and pre. Also, Deathstalker is not playable in Arena anymore because you can't switch your stacks around anymore. So they get stuck on the wrong target. Well, that wall kind of fucked me, but maybe I still kill. Oh yeah, a million times more simple. So it's not really a rotation anymore. Trickster is completely hands off. You don't pay attention to it at all. Compared to Deathstalker. And Rupture is gone. And Finality isn't a buff anymore. Assa's losing AoE Garrote. Only has one cheap shot. Outlaw only has one cheap shot. Sub, you get like an extra cheap shot every time you dance or vanish from Shot in the Dark. So Sub will be like the only multi-stun spec. So I think that might just be what it takes to make Sub actually be the PvP spec again. And it's not like Sub is like only Calvish can play at tryhard spec anymore because they made it so dumbed down. But it still has a high skill cap in regards to like not stunning immune or like knowing when to like not double stun the same guy to stun someone else. Or like, you know, helping your teammate set up like DB or Chastise or something so that you don't have to always stun the healer. Also, people just aren't going to be as good at Airhorn 0.1 peeling you every time you even start the CC because like weak auras are gone, which is going to be huge. I'm excited for that. Because it's going to actually be more interactive and ability to outplay people and stuff. Because people just CC sub-rogue more than they CC healers. And a lot of the annoying CC tools are getting pruned too. Like Hunter is losing scatter. So you don't just get scattered 40 yards away, global 1 of your dance. Especially because scatter had no counterplay. He could be disarmed and still scatter you. You know, you could have evasion up, still get scattered. Yeah, you just get to put all of your awareness at like the CC aspect of the game, and then you know, because there's nothing else going on anymore. There's not really a rotation at all. You just mash eviscerate. Which I think Rupture needs to come back, bring back a little bit of flavor, but I think this also would have been a good opportunity to get rid of Secret Tech and like make DFA be baseline. Housing is out, yeah. You have the Epic Edition. I just want to keep the beta right now. EU up, I'm not sure. It's definitely more playable now. It's not like lining up like Finality, Darkest Night, T symbols, everything all at the same time. Dueling's back? A little bit. I think the only duels I enjoy are Dueling Warrior and Warlock. Nah, you don't light it up at all. Like, Finality is a perma buff. Finality is just more of his crit damage. And then you don't even play Deathstalker anymore unless you're doing 1v1s. Even then you don't have to. Because like, it's just, you can't move your stacks around once they're out. So it's just really clunky in Arena, so you just have to play Trickster. But Trickster is really hands-off. Because Nimble AoE doesn't break CC. The only thing with Trickster to pay attention to at all is that your empowered like coup de grace eviscerate has like lag in it with the animation. So it makes your global like 1.2 instead of 1. So it can kind of mess up your restuns. But outside of that, you don't really pay attention to Trickster at all. You just go burr. Everything's kind of passive and just synergizes with itself. Free extra, you know, Perma Blade Flurry AoE on everything and just extra finisher damage as you're going through your rotation, proccing Unseen Blade and either on its like set timer or from like pressing Secret Tech. And Symbol's also resubbing on top of the gifties earlier. Put him at 7. Or wait, no, I think it's at 10. I can't count. Or I think my thing's bugged because it says 1 and then 5 and then 4, but then my thing for the day says 9. So I'm very confused. I think it's bugged. Either way, thank you so much for the gifties earlier and the sub now. Been kind of spaced. Cheap shot on a CD is a little weird, but like since dance is such a short CD, if you're like double dancing, you're always getting more. It's just weird that like meld stealth or just like re-stealths in general doesn't give you shot in the dark. So it's only like vanish and dance that can kind of give you an extra cheap shot. But if you're double dancing a go, you still have 3 cheap shots, still kind of swap around. Yeah, Nelf is nerfed in that regard, yeah. Orc will probably be best. This is midnight. I'm playing the beta. Getting long queues now because we've been winning most of our games. I think there's like skirm MMR. Or people just rage quit, stop queuing because we're pre-mating skirms in between our 2's queues. I also have high MMR and shuffle, so I'm not getting shuffle queues either. Might have to make another road to get quicker queues, but then I have to like reset up my UI and everything. Tap this guy in a sec. I don't really play vanilla slop. I don't like PV. Mob's good, I don't want to spend like 30 hours leveling and gearing and professioning and all that. This mob's already dead anyway, because it's past like the first 2 months of the expansion. And it's something I've already done. I had a lot of like a full friends list of people that wanted to play and were begging me to play every day. And they like gave me gold for professions and you know. And I had something to do every time I logged on, sure, but hard enough to find stuff on retail even with solo queue. Mobile games with PC? I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't know if Zoomers like pay to win that much. That's just like a middle-aged midlife crisis. I'm bad at everything, so I gotta go drop $4,000 at a gotcha game. It's usually the target demographic of like, oh, I'm not good enough to be competitive at anything, so I'm just gonna pay to win. Do some Clash of Clans type shit. But maybe I just really hate mobile games. I did play a little bit of Warcraft Rumble though when it was like new. Because I kind of did almost a free to play grind of it. It was just something to do on my phone occasionally. And I liked that there was kind of PvP, but I don't know if I'd count Hearthstone as a mobile game. That's still just Hearthstone. $15 skirm queue. 12-minute 2s queue. I think we killed the game, the queues. People don't want to fight Rogue Mage. I only played like up to Nax. And then I stopped Hearthstone. Like that was like what, the first expansion? I only played Overwatch in the beta. So. I gap my shit. My dance was still on cooldown, so I couldn't re-dance another shot in the dark. I should have just pressed Vanish, shoot shot, and he would have died. I played that sloppy. Get a resap. Nice, his combat. Good swap here, probably. Love that. Banish that. I hope it's a bug. They didn't write it in a blue post ever that they were doing that. And it makes it really hard to use in PvE too, and I imagine PvEers will complain. Ain't that? Land. Oh, I got bubble. Bubble and bop. Now we just gotta get lay on hands. He sees my vanish. That's really skill. I have to kill now or I get lay on hands. He greeds it. Still on form for like one. Nice. I missed the Q. I didn't even see it. I was like dueling too. He's not gonna duel. Ah, I still broke that even though I was a mile away. Could have double danced here, but got wall. Done both in like 5. Waiting on cheap deer before I stun though. He's on cheap deer for 5. Let's gouge this guy for pre and stun healer. I don't mind the triple DR being gone. I think it's fun actually being able to do damage. This is the beta yet. For talent, sure. hard to move your Deathstalker stacks around, so you just play Trickster. I don't know if this is better than this. 10% crit damage is good, but attack speed is like makes it easier to get to your Ancient Arts double finisher and gives you more energy regen. Forma, you don't really need the energy regen. It does less damage than Shadow Strike. You only press it for energy. Immune the Dragon's Breath. Not sure how that broke. Not a fan of Nahj would have pulled him out, but kind of bad to do that because he didn't blink yet. Or Nova. No new arena that I know of yet. No. A lot easier, yeah. Pretty dumbed down. You don't really have any modifiers or rotation that you play around at all. You just kind of mash Eviscerate. Rupture's gone. You don't really pay attention to the hero talents. T's gone, Symbols is gone. You just focus entirely on your CC. I think some will still be good for 1v1s, yeah. You can still supercharge the starting room, yeah, if you just pre-dance. You also never don't have dance, because dance is a 20-second CD. It's not tied to finishers anymore. And then I still don't think it's that OP overall, but I do think like Asaru players will be able to play it. You used to be able to like Symbols in the starting room and you'd get to keep the blue combo points for like the empowered finishers. But yeah, now if you just dance, you keep the blue combo points. So like my next 4 finishers are good. Yeah, if you pre-dance the starting room, you'll kind of have a lot of supercharge ready. It's like tied to dance now instead of Symbols. Nah, Chi doesn't give you damage anymore, and your energy's fine without it. You don't have to worry about auto T just going off for no reason. You don't even need to go Gormoff for energy, to be honest, because like it does less damage than Shatter Strike. Energy feels fine with just like Shadow Focus and MOS. Whew. It also is just not fair that like Acid Outlaw got to play 2 Vanishes and Sub didn't. You're just squishier. Otherwise you had no energy, were energy starved and didn't do enough damage. Yeah, hopefully they unprune Rupture. Because I was all for like the T changes, symbols changes, finality changes. But they kind of lost me at Rupture. I think they went a little too far. I feel like I'm mashing Eviscerate way too much. I want a little more rotational variety. Especially for like going multiple targets. It's also really weird that you can't like keep a rogue from getting a restealth in like rogue v rogue kind of thing. And how they ruined Deathstalker. Like it's really dumb that Shadow Strike doesn't reapply your stacks, like so you could swap around. I just don't want to tunnel into like defensives. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing Demon Hunter at that point. If I don't have like 3 different spenders. I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I hope so, but that it's not. I just think like you can't have pruned and slow. If it's gonna be pruned, it better be fast paced. And right now, the damage pacing and time to kill is really slow. Feels like some early Legion mid BFA type slow. Like full cooldowns doesn't even like kill someone on a stun lock over like 6 seconds. I'm not saying people should get like globaled, but I think if every CD is popped and you have nothing, you should die in like 3 seconds. I don't mind triple DR being gone. But I think the DRs are still 18 and not 16. Kind of weird. I had to make my stopwatch 18 or I was like DRing stuff in duels. Not for duels or anything. The arena frame has it. It's just they have really weird icons. So S Arena has to use the ones on the raid frame. So like Fear is Disperse, Stun is like Conk Shot, and then like the Brewmaster Dragon's Breath like icon is like the new sheep. No, I have an 80. So there's no point in getting a 60 V2. But I like the 80% layout more, and the 80% has the same specs as the 60 V2. Vision that. Meteor's gonna break that, I think. Well, the fact that this HPAL can effortlessly keep them alive 3v2 is kind of nuts. That was Pally's bubbles, so. I think he still has second block because we're playing Frost. Early we kill here, everything. Oh, play on hands. Yeah, it's built into better Blizz frames. Oh, we overlap. That's bad. Another blur. I don't know if this guy can die. Maybe he's bugging something. Normally DH is super squishy. Might zap this guy in a sec. I think we lose this 3v2 to be honest. I just don't see any universe where this guy's gonna die. I think H-Ball's too broken. Don't think we have any blocks. Still full mana though. I think we're dead here. It's clearly not working. We can't win 3v2. I'm just going H-Pal. Fuck going this guy, man. It wasn't like we weren't landing CC. We got CC on DR and we can't kill this team 3v2. Alright, now can we 3v1 the guy? He's clearly exploiting something. Because normally DHs just die instantly. But this guy, we can't even 3v1 him, so... like an actual raid boss. I don't know. And the priest did break a lot of CC, but I don't even think Omni CD is needed. That's what talking with your teammates is for. Now, I do think you should be able to track enemy interrupts, but like that should be built onto the arena frame. I don't know. It's pretty easy to fake stuff still. And the casters aren't casting that much. They all have like really OP instant AoE stuff. Like warlocks don't need to cast. They just press Howl every 15 seconds. Yeah, I have S-Arena and Better Blizz. But yeah, no Omnibar, no Weak Aura, no big debuffs. They're precogs in the game. And they're gonna fix the details to be less shit. That's pretty high on their radar from what they've done in multiple blue posts, cosmetically and like what information it shows. Yeah, weak auras, omnibar, big debuffs, omni CD, like a lot of just cooldown tracking stuff. Like I should actually have to pay attention to what's going on. I wish big debuffs was a thing though, and that there was a kick tracker, but and that I could change the icons on S Arena. It's like these yeah, like these icons for DRs are really ugly. Like it makes no sense that like the Brewmaster Dragon's Breath is Folly and like Disperse is Fear and like Conch Shot is Stun. Oh, it just looks ugly. Go with the ice wall. Yeah, they're breaking a lot of add-ons to not work anymore with the code of the game on purpose. They want to like incorporate more of them into like the default UI and like make the game less barrier to entry. I think it's more immersive that way too. I think add-ons are too much for people. It's always weird coaching and like helping people like set up their whole UI and stuff like for an hour almost. How you doing, Xander? Not much. I generally only coach like one or two people a month, a couple hours, like 30 an hour. I just don't have that much free time for it that I'm not streaming or working or with my girlfriend or helping my family, my grandparents and stuff. I mean, my grandpa's gone, but still help my grandma a bit. But yeah, I just don't have that much free time. But yeah, people book it, you know, one or two people, a couple hours a month. It's an extra little bit. It adds up. By looking at the buffs and debuffs, or by just not tracking it, and you know, still just playing the game. off of like intuition. You either use your eyeballs or you don't, man. Those are the two options. 50-50 chance. You either track it or you don't. No, probably not. I mean, if I wanted to, maybe, but I stream a lot more than I coach, right? That's like comparing like 5 to 10 hours of coaching with like 100 hours of streaming. And it's actually close. Because streaming is like $2 an hour overall averaged. And then coaching is like 30 an hour. It's just a matter of hours, right? Streaming's not really worth my time. I just do it for fun. When I was like full time, putting in like 200 hours a month, more than 40-hour work week, pre-tax, no insurance, no retirement. It was like 25K a year. It was, yeah, it's not great. And that was, like averaging 200 plus viewers, having like, 200 to 500 subs. It's not a game. Switch isn't about gameplay. It's about being loud and annoying and relatable and entertaining. I was gonna blind and resap there, but Sun healer in one. Oh, I guess the clone. Yeah, that's the thing I really don't understand. Like, I get that it's relatable and you don't have to have any brain capacity to watch it at all, but like, I really don't get how people can do like their 30th fucking vanilla slop and still like watch it as a viewer. You have like a 2-button rotation, you don't need a UI, you could be blindfolded, you could be clicking on a trackpad, you could give yourself 500 ping and 5 FPS. And you can still do the game with like no gear. Like there's no limit of ultra duper super hardcore, Like there's just no limit to how much you can handicap yourself, and it's still possible because there's no gameplay at all. Like I get that it's easy to follow a 1-button rotation of like Frostbolt or Shadowbolt, or just like Sinister Strike and Slice and Dice, but I don't get it. I'm using better bliss plates. I mean, that's basically all vanilla is just reacting and collabing and watching other people play and watching YouTube, like. I like some parts of it. I really don't like that Rupture's gone, and I think it's a little too slow paced. But surely they'll retune things a little differently or something. I've done a lot of tournaments. I've made Gauntlet a few times. I've had plenty of times where I've gotten like top 4 and something. I got 3rd place in the Cataclysm tournament. It's just a lot of politics, and I usually don't have teammates. And I switch teammates every like expansion. And everyone I like to play with is kind of quit at this point. Oh yeah, I've gotten top 8 with people that aren't even rank 1 multiple times. Like Sleepyhead wasn't a rank 1 when I played with him. Renar wasn't a rank 1 when I played with him. They're blinded that regrowth. On this guy's trinket. I got the turtle off. Might tap Druid though in a sec. Oh, he rage quit or something. He's AFK. Win trading on the beta. Fun in case he logs back in. I mean, I think obviously Calvish is way better. I think Dazed is better. You're like, there's a few rogues that are better for sure. I don't have the attention span to play a 10-minute outlaw game every single game. I'm gonna go play aggro, cloak aggro, trinket aggro or something at like minute 6 and try to close out the game, and they're gonna live at 10% because it's not 60% dampening yet. And I'm gonna get punished for like outplaying a disarm or something. Well, I'm gonna lose so much MMR because this guy is AFK. Oh, he's back. Yeah, Drake is a very patient PvE dampener. I really hope they kill Outlaw though. It'd be sick to like watch other people try to play sub. People would have to play my video game for once. If I didn't bomb here, he dies without Link. Thank God he just didn't get the Link off. Because he was in CC anyway, I didn't need to bomb. But that extra global could have been the difference in him getting Link. I don't know, Red still has Bop, Lay on Hands, Sank, like, doesn't it? Or I don't know if it has Sank, but... the damage doesn't seem that bad. I think the issue is, like, specs are more auto attack based, and Red is like a ranged wizard melee, so it doesn't always get that much auto attacks. So it gets taxed on not having as much uptime. Ain't that? They break all my shit as usual. I should not have bombed there. Stays combat with nothing. Flip the binding. Really good clone. That might win us the game. If we don't die here. Gouch healer in 3, 2, into a kidney. If I ever move. And we just let die here, I think. That sucks. The Druid didn't DC, this would have been like a 5 win, but... shouldn't have tried to CC healer there at the end. If I just tunneled, we probably killed. I just thought I would get the kick into Gouch stun. That the warrior would solo, but... Pretty mad free AoE nimble flurry pad. That guy's just gonna die without Link, probably. That sucks. I only lost 30 MMR, that's not bad. Yeah, I hope dynamic macros works for tricks and step. I don't think sort group is going to do a good job of letting you actually do party 1, party 1, 2. Keep buying these for transmog. That's kind of a cool set. ZXC for focus and then scroll wheel for targeting. Too easy? A little bit without rupture, but I still like that I can still play around pre-CC and like putting up cross and stuff like that. Yeah. I like the symbols changes. I like the T changes. I like being able to be subterfuge. I like 20-second dance. I just don't like losing rupture. And I think Deathstalker needs to be playable in arena. It's stupid that you can't switch your stacks around. Ooh. I was disarmed Yard there. Oh, maybe he had Warbanner from Zerker. That'd be fun. I'm gonna change my log. Nice, yes. Kidney off that. Whole cheap shot at me, but into blind. Into sap probably. I think this arm's just nerfed in PvP. There's 3 on this DH too. I thought it was maybe the warrior having the CC reduction, but the second dismantle that was only 3. Tooltip still says 5 though, so I don't know. I'm spamming Sap Arena 1 there, man. What am I dying to? Zargo. Those land hands. I'll cloak this clone. Oh, you CS'd it. Nice. Might be able to sap off the CS because he's running around doing nothing. Nope. Bomb this because we don't get CC. Got turtle. Like that. Into a shuffle gouge. Into a kidney. Magic pop. Elevation, I don't die to air. Did I walk through the binding? Yeah, we die. That's our first game that we've lost. Feels bad. The retail Red Hunter players came over here. Yeah, Better Blizz plates works, yeah. I don't have a juice character for early mix, no. Now you don't see teammate abilities, no big debuffs, no omnibar, no weak wars. I just have S Arena and Better Blizz, that's it. Hunter did 4 million damage, right? I think the Hunter was big bugging. I think that's the first game we've lost today, though. We've been playing it pretty good. That's above what I burst for. Well, that's resto? Yeah. God damn. That bursts harder than I do. Crazy is Unholy Frenzy as a resto. Or is that just casted by the Convoke, probably? It seemed like it did good damage. Lay on hands. He's on forbearance. Too bad he can bubble on forbearance because skill. But that's it. Probably break it anyway. Turtles. What am I dead to, man? Trinkets are fixed yet. Well, we're actually playing Arena today on beta. I've done a lot of 2 shop and a couple skirms. I've only lost like 1 game today. Oh, we've been pumping. It was just egg no block into like a hunter exploiting some gear. I almost lost a 3v2 to a DH exploiting some weird ring that was making him immortal. And we almost lost to a Prop. Actually, no, wait, I think we lost to a prop pally team too. It was a really long game where we went boom in a skirm. I lost like 2 or 3 games in 6 hours. Not bad. Oh, Stormbolt? Oh, JK. I still have evasion for 5, so I'm gonna wait to dance. Evasion's ending. Now I can go. I just didn't want to overlap evasion with my stuns. Don't want to cloak here, even though it didn't grant. I guess I have to. Thank you, President. BM damage is kind of crazy. We still want stun DR now. Not the worst. Yeah, arena. Disarm is 3 in arena and 5 in world PvP. That's weird. I shouldn't know how to fuck that ring DR there. I see, we're not that. You guys are resto though, so can't really ever kill a healer without 80% damp. Ain't that? The Berserker, keep kiting. Meld in a sec. Ready? No Zerker for that one. Not rally, because you can auto use it while stunned apparently. Step leap. Not pressing. Tap to get Zerker rage. Faint that. I'm on stun DR, so let's just evade. Try to all in. Demolish into evasion. Didn't get the meld I wanted. Paint though. That wasn't worth. Actually, oh, you got the blister. I was mashing meld there too. I can lose this because I don't have my vanishes to stall. That was only scary because I didn't have cooldowns though. I started that duel with no vanishes and no blades. Isn't that key? Yeah, you got $90. I'm in debt myself, man. I already did a giveaway that was for free that Blizzard gave me, but I don't have another one. I had the singular giveaway and that, you know, and someone already won. I should not have broke that. Okay, okay. Got walls at 10%. That's insane how long you waited. That was the first game that truly felt like a skirb. Like I literally just held full cooldowns for like 5 globals and walled at 10%. A DFA bugged and didn't do anything. Hunter comes out of stealth in 40. He's got 20 seconds left to find us. Spamming Saparino 1-2. There he is. Evasion the Feral stunning me. Try to cloak trap here. Grab this guy's trinket. We're both kicked. Might need to get food kind of soon. We're playing for like 7 hours. So man, that comes even more. I think CC is still really important. It just makes it harder to fake. But scripted setups you'll always be able to cast anyway. With like DBs and chastises and in-cap roars and stuff like that. I don't mind precog. I just think it should be like a choice node where you should get a reward for landing a kick too. Then there should be a kick tracker. Like it should be a even sum game for melee and caster. And you should get a precog for landing a kick. And right now it's pretty dumb that you can't track kicks, but I think people will still manage. Whew. You pay the gate. Doesn't do it. Critical coil. Didn't get it. That's scary. Okay, not playing hell, I guess. Oh, he is. Is No, he's not. He's playing Shadowfury. Even though he's playing short hell here. Weird. Is that wrong though? Because like 15 off 40 isn't 15. Is there something else giving it cooldown reduction then? Oh, this also reduces it. 10. Okay. Yeah, so you get 25 off, yeah. That's insane. Oh, huge. We actually got a bloodstone. Need 3 to get sockets. There's supposed to be a new bloodstone called like ISO or something. But the vendor's just bugged and it still shows vicious. Like this is the new blood infused heliotrope. That's the new bloodstone. But the vendor is dumb and has the vicious one. Okay. But you're meant to use these ones, obviously. Fuck that. That was way too close. There's so many BM hunters on here, it's crazy. A little slow paced and a little too pruned, but feels like early Legion mid BFA. I don't like that they pruned Rupture, but I do like that there's like not really 7 billion weak auras you need to track like rotationally. Like there's just less passive procs and everything. You kind of just press dance and you have your modifiers. I just wish they'd unprune Rupture. Sub seems like it's doing pretty good. It's just the torrents in the middle of Stormwind. Makes the CS, gets 2 regrowths. I can destroy the ice wall? Oh, I can't. I wanted to sabotage egg. The dummies aren't that accurate. There's also like really weird indiscrepancies between dueling and arena still. Like for whatever reason, disarm is 3 in arena. But in duels and the target dummy, it's 5. I think DRs are also broken in duels and target dummy, where it's like still 18 instead of 16. But yeah, trinkets fixed, so. This might be my LG though. I've been playing for 7 hours, need food. Well, I hope your dog's okay, man. I desperately need food, so I'm probably calling it soon. Probably my LG here. Actually, might die. Now we're fine. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. Appreciate you guys. Nice little 7 hours and 11 minutes. Only a couple losses today. Play around with player housing eventually. I already got the plot and all that, but I need a break. Hey, Robin.